Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. We're playing Pacific Drive today, as we have been for the last few weeks, and I thoroughly enjoy this game. So last time, there we go. We have a game. I have a face. What is that? There's something that's showing up in my camera over there. I'm not sure what it is. Anyways, yes, last time we made our way to the mid-zone. Took a bit of damage for it. We got a bit of fixing to do. We got a bit of inventory sorting out to do. We also got this thing, which is the Arc Dock, which is an upgrade for this thing. So now, whenever we drop orbs in the seat, it will heal us up a bit. Like the driver himself will get a bit of healing. We've also been able to get our hands on a few armored panels here and there. Yellow and black. Huh. I was considering the idea of switching over to a new paint job. We've got a lot of blue. That's paint stripper, isn't it? Yeah. Because I'm seeing those black stripes, which seems to be what these are here. But I also kind of like the look of this. I would prefer the background color to be something that pops out a bit more than red for this particular decal. I think we're going to switch it back over to blue. I got plenty of blue paint. It could even be light blue. I think I'm going to go full on blue. Let's try it on this door, see how it looks. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, even the blue and gold like that doesn't look half bad at all. I kind of dig it. We have a whole lot of armored doors now, which I really like. Just gonna need one of those. Switch you over. I'm okay with keeping the dragon paint on just the steel panels, but the armored ones I am gonna switch over. There you go. Look at that friggin' beauty. Oh, that one too. Okay. We do have some repairs to do. And some inventory sorting out. I've already visited the friendly dumpsters, as you guys could see. So. Paint stripper in there every time. Okay. what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to grab the loot from this. Then we have a couple of steel panels as well. I'm also going to run the vacuum right now for all the bits that are on the ground. There you go. And then we'll see what we could do with those. So let's throw all of that in here. And all of that. Because I would really like a couple things. The advanced workbench is priority number 1 from now on. I need it. But the other thing I'm looking at here is parts lockers. For which I need a circuit board. For which I need a copper wire. So I can't have either of those. I'm just gonna have to hoard for now. Let's empty out the repair machine. Because I think some of these pieces are gonna be of use. Yeah, because I'm starting to be at a point where I have a lot of pieces that I might not even need anymore. Like damaged panels and things. Take that one and throw that one in, I guess. Take that one too. I'll put all of that up for repair. So if we go that and that and that. That one's barely got a scratch on it. I need to make room for something else. But yeah, 3 spare doors feels like a bit much. Especially since, well, all of our doors are currently armored. Although the panels might not be too much. Same for the bumper. Okay. I gotta drop this here. I've got a bumper and a headlight. So that's simple enough. Headlight in. Bumper in. And then I grab the clean ones and just stick them on there. There we go. Where's the radio shut down? Not shut down. Ah. Okay. There we go. That fits. Okay. Now, do I have... I don't have a spare headlight in here, do I? No. I might need some spare tools. I'm looking at my toolbar down below me. My vacuum's running really low. My torch is running really low. I've got spares of those. Probably need a spare scrapper. Not really comfortable going out there without a spare scrapper. And I would really like a liberator as well. Which I have just enough... Oh, hold on. I've got enough copper wire for that one circuit board. Parts lockers. I think the liberator is more important right now. I think the liberator is more important right now. I'll grab the spare torch here. There we go. Yeah, I can run that. So. Spare vacuum, spare torch. Liberator. The Liberator, I'm mostly going to be looking for armored panels from now on. I've got 5 doors already. But I don't really have armored panels. So that's going to be kind of the next step. What would it take for me to unlock armored panels here? Scanny belching barnacle anomaly. I have no idea what these are. Belching barnacle. Okay. Could go for an armored bumper. And it's actually kind of tempting here. I tend to crash into things a lot. So armoring up my front bumper feels like it could be a great idea. I need thermosap for that, so I'm not going to be able to build it yet, but sooner than later. What else have we got? The 3... Okay. So front right, back and back left panels. That includes some armored panels, so I might have to not run with all armored. Even that door's taking a bit of a hit, but okay. So I'm gonna remove that armor panel, throw that in there. I'm gonna remove that steel panel. Also gonna throw that in there. That steel panel. Yeah, that looks about right. So obviously when it comes to repairing, the armored panel has priority here. The armored panel should be going in above anything else. Okay, I have a lot of spare doors, but not enough spare panels from what I'm seeing. So, over here, I am going to prioritize fixing panels over doors. So, that door. That door, I'm probably going to throw in the trash. I'm probably just going to throw it in the shredder, really. I don't need that many spare doors. Same for that. That can go. Okay. Then I'll grab that panel. Throw these guys in. No, not the panel. Not the panel, just the door. There you go. There we go. That needs a bit of a repaint, but We can handle that. We can handle that just fine. It's gonna be the last piece this can paint, but there you go. And then I just need some more steel panels, which I don't really have spares of. Well, unless I take slightly damaged ones. Am I okay with taking slightly damaged ones? Yeah, I am. I'm usually... half decent about... That one's also gonna need a paint job. How are we looking at in terms of armor right now? The back two panel and the front headlight are a little bit messed up. I actually got red paint out of this. Nice. Throw that back in there. I can always use some spare red paint. The rest is just scrap. Let's just grab this. I legitimately think we're gonna have to... Okay. I'm probably gonna have to slap some putty on this. Oh, I forgot about these. There we go. You see, every time I activate the sink, the egg kind of brightens up. I'm seeing the health bar of the gold shell kind of going down. It's hidden behind me, but there you go. Just open it up. Don't know if I just drop it down. Oh, we got the wood paneling. Oh, this might be the paint job. Ooh. I got a guitar now. Mounted guitar. Sweet. Oh, this is making me reconsider my life choices though. Do I want proper wood paneling on this thing? Oh no, because I do remember seeing... I think we tested it out. It's just that the wood paneling really doesn't look good on armored. On the steel ones, it looks pretty good. But on the armor, it looks pretty awful. So that headlight over here. There we go. Just splooge that. Splooge that panel here. pretty good on armor. Oh, the limb shield thing. Yeah, the limb pulse emitter. That needs repairing. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to have a spare one of those. So... Alright, I think the car is as sorted out as it could be, except for fuel. I didn't refuel it. So let's do that. Well, hello there. VR Spaghettio, thank you very, very much. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate that. Okay, that spare fuel tank is full, so that part is fine. Okay. Let's just put that back in. Appreciate my streams, thank you very much. I appreciate you showing up for them. Okay, I think we're as sorted out as we could be now. Battery's a bit low. Let's just zap that back to full. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I still have a quirk that I haven't figured out. And if I haven't figured it out, then it's not bugging me enough for me to bother fixing it. Yeah, nah, I'm okay with it. Alright, let's look at the map and figure out where we're going. We gotta go to the mid-zone, because there are some components that we really need to be farming up in there. But the other big component we're really looking for is copper wire. So I need to go into places that are susceptible of having a lot of electronics that I could grind down. Which means I'm looking for houses, mostly. So that G1 intersection here could be a very good one. It's also a very dangerous one. These two are very safe. Well, safe-ish. Let me scan this one. So there's another thing here. There's a charge stop. And if we look at the very, very bottom right, there's abandoned squires. Those are armored cars. I might be able to get myself some extra armored panels from that. So that's a possibility. Also gonna have a look at that one here. Oh, that... Box truck, gas station, wreck car, abandoned squire. It's just something's moving. So there's something very, very creepy moving amongst the trees. But... as long as I'm fast enough with my looting, this area is actually fairly safe. Because, like, even looking at the anomalies, what do we have? We have broken bunnies. Those are very annoying, but I've got a limb pulse, so I'm good. Sizzling mist, it doesn't move, so avoiding that's pretty easy. Bollards are not that dangerous. Can opener, I mean, they go in the straight line, so unless I really, really panic, I'll be fine. Tourists freak me the fuck out, but I can still just blow them up. And there's a lot of homes, and there's abandoned squires. The loot here is too enticing for me not to risk it. I'm going there. I'm going to go to G6. We're going to go G8, G7, G6. Probably just going to completely fly through G8. Unless I see an abandoned squire. In here, it's really mostly going to be... I mean, unless I find an Arda investigator or... That's about it, really. There's a few homes in there, though. I could be able to... grab some stuff in here. A battery charge is going to be of concern in that zone. And then in here, it's really just something's moving. I can handle that. Our car's in pretty good condition now. It looks pretty fantastic. And we're well on our way of turning this thing into a tank. A tank that has pretty severely... Okay, I need a lot of wire. And I need a lot of thermosap. Which I'm not going to be... The wire I will be getting, but the thermosap, not really. I'm not going deep enough in the zone to get a whole bunch of thermosap. Just wanted to check something. And I have like... I've got a spare panel and a spare door in here. I definitely don't need to be carrying those. Those can absolutely go in here. I don't need 3 spare doors. I don't. One of them's gonna go to the grinder. There you go. That was a glitch. Okay. Alright. Now we're ready. Only thing I would really like to have, if I can make it, is a spare headlight. I don't have a spare headlight right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little concerning. I can't. I don't have the wire for this. I'm also gonna want to start looking at... yeah, lead-plated and insulated stuff here. Just to be able to kind of reduce radioactive. Yeah, 30% radiation resistant for a single panel is pretty significant. I'm gonna mount one of those on the car right away. I'll put that on a back panel, because if I remember it right, those insulated panels are not particularly resistant in that you know, if I crash, they will take a significant amount of damage pretty quick. Oh, look at that friggin' beauty, though. like that. All right. Give that a. Let's just give that a squirt of paint. There you go. I don't know how much of the decal is going to show up if I slap it on there, but... not bad, actually. Yeah. Not bad at all. Oh, I like that. This looks proper Mad Maxy. Alright. Also think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna remove that armored door. And I'm gonna get it fixed. I think that panel here, that's not very damaged. I'm just gonna drop that down. There you go. Throw that back in the locker. Ooh, I don't have a ton of room left, it seems. Alright, I'll throw that in here. Oh, yeah. I have a lot of those eggs. I should open them up. All I gotta do is just use the sink enough times until they're rehydrated gold shells. The shells actually have a health bar that's hidden behind my camera right now. But we're just about to pop this one. There you go. And these tend to have like really fun rewards in there. More wood paneling. The game is really encouraging me to turn this into a proper friggin' wooden wagon. I also love these weird kind of remnant of transmissions, of radio transmissions that sometimes interfere with your normal radio music. Makes the world feel a lot creepier. There you go. Wait. Well, the game is giving me brown paint and a freaking wooden panel decal. It wants me to go right back to 1982. And I'm actually tempted now. Might have to consider I mean, that dark blue actually looks pretty good. And I think the wooden paneling would not come out too bad on the steel panels. It's just on the armored ones, it looks terrible. Okay. I do need a door. So, let's fix that right away. Like, if I have a test on that... Okay, yeah, on red, it looks not great. But on blue, though... Yeah, the blue gives it a nice bit of contrast. So... I am getting tempted here. For the steel ones. On the armored ones, it looks horrible. But on the steel ones, I think I'm gonna start using the wood paneling. Because I have a lot of this decal now, so... Look at that friggin' beauty. I think I'm still gonna go for the really trippy paint job on the chassis itself, though. Just for the roof. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, I know I've said it several times, but now we're really ready. Gas is full. Battery's full. Destination set. Let's just fire it up and go. It's gonna be a nighttime mission, so I'm gonna have to be real careful out there. Especially since we're going in a place that is gonna drain our battery. So I am gonna have to be mindful of that. By the time I get to G6 back here, I might have some sunlight, but seeing as it says dark right above it on the map, I am inclined to think that it's not going to happen. Luckily, I've got some battery jumpers and a little wind turbine kind of set up on the side of my car, which hopefully will help recharge my battery. There is a tape over there that I might want to go for. But for now, I'm just going to go for this first one here. Actually, no, I don't want to go for homes. I want to go for anchors. I'm going to go for that tape. If I see cars like that, I'm really just going for the armored squires. The other cars, I really couldn't care less. So...
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Okay, aha, that's electronics. There we go. We need our copper, so. There, I'll do it like that. I'll keep some healing items on me.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this,
Ooh.
Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proof that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her.
I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind.
To write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work and live R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life.
You sacrificed it all for Anna, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Ooh, Tobias has a point there. And when you're forced to secrecy for 10 years like that, the job prospects coming out of it are probably not great. So rather than it being a matter of principle or passion, wanting to find these things, it might just have been, I got nowhere else better to go. Or even worse, I have nowhere else to go, period. There you go, dumpster pearl. You run with that. Oh. Oh. Did it dump friggin' repair putty on my head? I think it did. So, I'll grab that. There's another can of it over there. Okay. The zone is feeling kind. I'm just gonna... This place is real dark. And yes, I am running Dart right now, if only to try to save up on battery. I'm also seeing this thing in front of me. I'll light it up. You can see kind of that black smoke effect. That, I believe, is a wriggling wreck. Which, if I can help it, I would much rather not trigger. Now, the other thing that I wonder is, have I scanned that wriggling wreck before? Or is it there? Yes, I have. Otherwise, I wouldn't see the name of it when I look at it. I need an electrician's kit to get in there. I think I have one of those. No, I got a sealing kit and a mechanic's kit. Not an electrician's one. I can make one. Sacrificing copper wire for that, though, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was a good idea. If I find more copper wire in here, it'll make it worth. But right now, it's not looking good. There's one wire here. Yeah. Gained a lot of other things, but I'm a net loss of... I was a net loss of copper wire, which is exactly why I was coming here. Try not to get zapped here. He says as he instantly gets zapped. There we go. There was some copper wire there, though. So. And yes, I should heal up after getting zapped. Let's use those MREs. Maybe even a first aid. Yeah. Oh, we're right in the middle of a storm, too. Okay. Okay, my back left door got damaged from impacting a tree, I'm guessing. Yeah, cracked the window. I got a sealing kit, I could fix it. No, geysers. Try to go around the shaker. Okay. The good thing about the wind turbine is if I drive fast enough, it actually kicks in and starts recharging my battery. The speed and power solves many things. That is a fuel truck. That's a puffer fish. Okay. I am gonna refuel. Steel door, off-road tires. A lot of it's mangled up. I'm gonna throw a flare that way. That pufferfish probably gonna pop. So I'm just gonna go real fast. Armor up as I go. I'm just gonna shield up as I go. So I was expecting it to blow up, and that absorbed the hit. Sky is getting a little weird here. I think we can make it through. Okay, I don't think I have time to go for that tape now. If I really wanted to go for it, I would have had to go off-road since the very beginning of the map. I don't think I have enough time. Because we don't have perpetual stability in this zone. So I don't think I can afford to wait. Well, not wait, but spend the time that I need to go and get that tape. I'm just gonna drive right on through and out of here. Already stopped a bit too much for looting. My back right wheel also took a hit. Because the zone gave us some putty, I might want to slap some on there. Okay, we're going here. So over here, I'm going to want to be looting houses mostly. Looking for electronics more than anything else. If I find box trucks, those are usually very good loot. But that's it, really. There's also a tape right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Let's go grab that anchor and loot these houses, and then I think I'm gonna go for the tape. Yeah, that weather is making things very tricky for me to even just see where the hell I'm going. So I have to use my lights right now. I'm having a thought. Have I ever scanned that thing? Yes, I have. The pothole. Okay. That is an electrified tourist. A shocked tourist. I am just gonna blow it up. Oh, the shocked ones have the convenience of being a lot more visible. That is steel. That's not armored. I'm not gonna go for that. Okay, this is bollards starting to pop up. I can deal with bollards. They're not too. Aha! Bunnies! There you go. Just gonna shield that away. Yeah, there's a lot of hot dust in this zone. I'm quite happy I've got that extra lead line panel. I feel like this might be a good place to loot. I'm gonna drop this because this thing is completely wrecked now. Usually, yeah, like these. This is good copper wire. All of those computers and things. They're usually good. They're usually good scrap when it comes to electronics. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad, I think. Go. There's the dumpster back here as well. Eh. Okay, I was expecting better loot from this place, but We'll make do with what we got. Still got 2 copper wire out of it. What is it I need? I need like 10, I think, for the workbench. And I believe another 10 for a new engine, which I'm definitely going to want sooner than later. I have to go around that airstrip. I might have a puncture. Try to get out of that woodland area. I'll have a look at it once we park. I don't think I have another sealing kit, so I might have to just switch over to our spare tire. Yeah, this thing's flat. I'm just gonna switch it because I don't have a sealing kit. There we go. That's another copper wire right there. Because that by itself is worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go for that tape if I can. I have taken a decent bit of damage here. Just trying to find the, like, kind of the easiest climb there. This here seems like a decent source of lead plating, so this could be decent loot. Okay, I mean, glass and light bulbs more than anything else. Cool. What's that? Black paint. Okay, sure. And I got a D20 mirror decoration. I'm probably going to equip that. Well, that's pretty steep, but if I can get up that. There we go. Does make the rest of the way a little easier, I think. I believe the tape is right here. I'm gonna take the time to, I think, refuel here. And probably slap some repair putty a bit all over the car, because we've been taking a beating. Specifically the front end of the car. So that panel here. Bumper. Headlights. There we go. I didn't even grab the tape, didn't I? Okay.
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves.
Oh crap. Oh no. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I've rolled the car. Okay. I have to get the hell out. Oh, I didn't think the storm would move so friggin' swiftly.
Scientists and PhDs all toyed with limb in their garage labs for about 4 years.
I need to go.
Local police and fire departments start making
Wow, I need to stop rolling the car. That'd be great. Okay.
incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports,
Okay, I am probably gonna have to hit the airstrip.
and thus begins their severe interest in limb technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955,
There we go.
uses not only the physical
Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's a road. I could use that.
entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense
I was hoping I'd have more time to loot.
commandeered by the government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority.
Yeah.
To be headed by
My
Dr.
front
Jeremy
bumper, my front doors are both messed up.
The government expands the zone's borders. They
My back right corner took quite a hit too. I'm not sure how.
walls to keep out
Well, from rolling the car, probably. That's a whole lot of lead I'm having to leave behind right now.
peninsula, then expanded
You know what?
outward twice.
It's not moving that fast. I'm gonna chance it.
Again in 1967 to the outer perimeter we see now.
There we go. That'll do. And off we go. Now it's really just follow the road and get the hell out. Okay, the storm is very slow moving, so I have some time. Having both of my armored door getting damaged so quickly though, that's a bit concerning. Okay, that's not armored. Ow! Freaking bollard popped right into my face. I am gonna have to repair those headlights. That is an awful lot of very explosive mannequins. Let's explode those. There you go, we're gonna go. This is not great condition, but I can work with this. Go, back on the road, and out we go. Battery's starting to run a little low. I am gonna have to be very quick about my looting here. I think I have enough energy to be able to get out. I hope. Okay. I need to go get these anchors. So I'm going to have to go that way. Because otherwise I don't have a portal out of here. And this place is a dead end. I have to go home from here. So... luckily, this rainstorm is helping out. Really messing with my visibility. But the wind that comes with it is helping charge my battery. Left side. Be a trail around here. Not seeing any armored cars, which is really what I was hoping for here. Hoping for an armored panel at least, maybe two. Yeah, we're just splashing the mud, but we've got really good off-road tires. The mud doesn't concern me too badly. Now, if I was on summer tires, that'd be another business entirely, but... these are all crappy cars. I don't want to lose any time looting those. Because those steel cars don't have any, they don't have any electronics, they don't have any armored panels, which is really what I'm looking for here. Oh, that's a lot of bunnies. Oh, one of them stuck. One of them stuck to the cart. Where is it? Freaking broken bunny. Okay. Okay. Let's go for that house first. Go, copper wire from that. Just that phone was worth it. I'm hoping for like computers in here. Lots of basic materials. Although the gas cylinders and the pressurized ones are quite valuable. Well, I'll take that, but I was hoping for TVs and computers. Stuff with copper in it, really. And the mannequins are moving, and they're getting awfully close to my car again. Let's explode a few of these assholes. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of you. That looks like a Squire to me. Yes, that's an armored car. Oh, this is good. Okay. I could get that panel there. I'm going to grind down this door because that's going to give me some thermostat. And I don't need doors. I don't need armored doors. I've got enough already. Oh my. That's a lot of mannequins. Yep. That was actually pretty satisfying. I like that. Okay. Anything else on this side? Off-road tire. Well, I got one panel I could grab from here. Yeah, let's grab my Liberator. I am going to have to Resident Evil 6 this a bit if I want the panel to fit in the trunk. That should do. There you go. Throw that in there. Grab the armored panel, throw that in here. Come on, I know that goes in there. There you go. Okay, so we found a bunch of copper. And we found a new armored panel. In my book, that's mission accomplished. The anchor over there. I saw that friggin' mannequin pop right behind the car. Shiza. No. Get off. Get off. Didn't have time to pop the shield quick enough. Okay, get out of the radiation. Our back door actually took quite a lot of damage from that. Our back door is only steel, though. It's not armored. I'm okay with keeping it yellow for now. Oh. That's a lot. Like, that's an awful lot of mannequins, yet again. Nothing? Really? I'll grab that. Somehow threw that flare in the middle of a whole lot of mannequins with none of them exploding. There you go. Okay. Now I have a way out. I have a portal out. The anchor's right over there. So you know what? I'm going to turn the car around. Just to get ready to sprint the hell out of here. And I'm going to go get that anchor on foot. And now the other convenient thing is this anchor is actually giving me a light source, preventing me No, 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 no. God damn it. No. Get off my friggin' car. Stop moving. I need to grab you. Did my anchor actually go in? I don't even know where it is now. I think it's in. That's what she said. All right. Getting the hell out of here. That's enough. Go. Just gonna stick to the coast. You know, because I do need to be driving on solid ground if I want to be able to get any speed. Just shield up as the bunny jumps in, and then we get out. Bumper took a hit, but... Okay. Overall, not a bad first mission. We took a decent amount of damage. But nothing too bad. Like, we could fix this.
Oh, you seen these readings, Francis? Gateway opens like blah, 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 and the car goes pow. Sensors go. The Schillersphere, oh, it's my favorite part.
I like Tobias. I like Tobias' sheer enthusiasm for everything that is going on here. Because he's the only non-scientist character here. But he's fascinated with everything that's going on. And yeah, he's a conspiracy nut, but he wants to learn about things. Like, as soon as his conspiracies get debunked, he accepts it, and he's fine with it, you know? All right. We're looking at a bumper. We're looking at a wheel as well. Because I had a puncture here. So I need a sealing kit for that. I'll make 3 sealing kits. Use 1 right away on that tire. Which basically completely fixes it up. Then I'm going to grab that tire, which has taken a decent amount of damage. I'm going to stick it close to here so I could throw it in the fixing machine. Mount that one on. Bumper, panel. So, okay. And we got an armored panel too. So, let's start sorting out our loot. First things first. Let's call upon the friendly dumpster. Duct tape and sardines and rubber. And repair putty. Got more? You don't got more. Cool. Then we're going to go back here. We're going to grind that radio. in that computer, because that's more copper wire we didn't have before. I'm actually tempted to liberate that summer tire there just to have a spare, but I don't think it's worth a liberator shot. I'm gonna take my transfer trunk here, grab all the loot. Quite a lot of loot. As well as the armored panel. Lo-Fi, thank you very much for the follow. Somehow the alert didn't show on stream. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Might have been delayed. But thank you very much. Welcome. Good morning to you. All of that can go in here. I'll take the dumpster pearl. That I need. Okay. So. Dumpster pearl goes in here. Hair putty and food goes in here. I'll run the vacuum again. Oh, I got a new decal kit. Well, it's still the sarcophagus. It's the same. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. All of that I'm gonna throw in here. Okay, so now we have a few things we can sort out. That loot goes in here. That off-road tire that I'm currently holding on to, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna stick it back on the car. Because it's not at a point where it really needs fixing. There we go. That can go in there. So that's sorted out. Then the other thing, I'm gonna grab those. Paint job's gonna go in here. I thought I had like a little, yeah, a little decoration and a tape and a paint. Okay, so paint's gonna go in here. The little thing, that's a D20 kind of, Tichow! Thank you very much for the bits. That almost startled me. Okay, I had, yeah, there we go. The D20. I now have a D20 hanging from my rear view mirror. Fantastic. Yeah, this car's starting to look pretty badass. So, okay, no, I need my box. Where did I leave my box? There it is. I'm gonna start trading pieces here. Bumper, headlight. That armor panel is gonna go get fixed. I'm going to grab the fixed up armor panel and the fixed up armored door. As well as that steel panel there. Okay. Then we go back to here. Grab everything that is kind of broken. And replace them. So, hood and front left, front right actually, plus the bumper. So. Okay, that. Gonna throw that on there for now. Bumper. My engine's still running. I think it is. Probably should have stopped that. There we go. Okay. Headlights are not looking bad. Back right door, back right panel. Okay, so that one here, that one here. Okay. Front left wheel also, but I think a lot of the repair machine's going to be full just from this, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna fix. Okay, this door here. There you go. And I'll take, yeah, that armored panel I'm gonna put in as the hood. That one's gonna go right here. Oh, that one needs a paint job. Still the old red ones. That one gonna go into my side storage as my spare headlight. And now when it comes to prioritizing repairs, obviously the armored stuff is going first. Then the bumper. Okay, door. Yes. Other armored panel, although that should go to here. Bumper. Hold on. If I do that, I could fit a wheel here. No, I can't fit a wheel there. I'd really like to be able to throw a wheel in here. I'll take that clean panel there and stick it right here. That also needs a paint job. Yeah, that's my car mostly reassembled. So it's really just the limb balls took a hit. I might want to look at making another one of those lead-plated panels for radiation protection. In which case, some of these steel panels are going to be useless. So I'll probably take one of the broken ones and just recycle it. One of these two. Grab that wheel, and we're going to replace that one here. That one goes to get fixed. And because of that, I definitely want a new off-road tire. I need a spare wheel. Going out there without a spare wheel is foolish. Like, no spare wheel, no spare headlight is just absolutely foolish in this game, in my opinion. Okay. That's just enough room for, like, another headlight here. Those are pretty good condition. I can still fix that one. I might as well. I have a spare one on the side storage. So I'll just throw that one on there. Just gonna zap that back to life. That panel here also took a hit. Okay. Let's see if we should make a new one. If we have what it takes to make a new one. Insulated panel. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, that's a lot of copper wire, though. I don't want to be using copper wire. I'm going to go for lead plated. If I held it, that is. I'm going to make myself a lead plated one. For radiation protection. And it's going to be that back panel here. So that one is going to go away. The lead plated one goes on. Then that one over here is going to go get fixed. I got spares even in here. Yeah. So okay, I don't have any steel panels, like normal steel panels getting fixed in there. So that one's getting in the grinder. So's that one. It's pretty damaged. That one I might keep. Okay. We got a full car right now, don't we? No. That front one needs... There. Okay. Pretty sure. Okay. That's basically all of our pieces now sorted out. At least when it... No, not that. God damn it. There you go. And I also have a tape that I could throw in here. That, what else do we have out here? Did I grind down the computer yet? Yes, I did. Alright, this is not looking too bad. Is the game being creepy, or did the radio just stop working? No, it's being creepy. There we go. We're about as armored up as we could be. It's really just the limb pulse that took a hit. You ate the radio? Yeah. Ooh, I could actually open these up now. Because they're dehydrated gold shells. We have a sink now that I've been able to open up this little bathroom. So, all I gotta do is just kind of throw water on it until it opens. Somehow this works, but leaving it out in the rain doesn't. Which, There you go. And now that pops open. And these things have good loot in them. I'm very happy I kept them. There you go. Government yellow paint. Okay. And a rapid volt sign. Ah, it's on the other side, I think. Or I could put it in here. I'll put it there. There you go. Poof. Go, and then the government yellow paint can go back to here. Speaking of paint, we still have a couple of red pieces on this car. We're gonna have to fix that. There we go. There we go. Look at that friggin' beauty. Now if I could get a roof rack, that'd be even better. No, actually, I know exactly what I need. I need the advanced workbench. And I don't think I have... Oh, man. I'm missing one copper wire. One. I should get a tool. I mean, I can, yeah, side rack, and then roof racks are down here. I'll be able to research them soon enough. But I really need that, ooh! Hold on. A trunk in the trunk. That's just more storage space. For loot. It's like you never worked for an outdoor sporting goods company for 7 years. Yeah. Who'd have thunk? Okay. I want that trunk in the trunk upgrade. It's more loot. I want more loot. More loot feels like a great idea. Okay, Steel sheets. I need a bunch of steel sheets. There you go. That should do. Bam. Bam! Look at that. Oh yeah. Lot more loot space. Oh, I am a happy camper now. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. It's really just refuel, zap the battery back to life, including zapping this thing. Good night. I just... I don't know if that's close enough to open it, but I'll try it. It wasn't. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. So I'm gonna be very careful to not spend any of my copper wire if I can help it. I could have an extra fuel tank. Don't really want to. Belching barnacle anomaly. I gotta go back to the mid zone to unlock fabricating armored panels. I can make armored doors, but I've already got plenty of those. Wow, Joe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am very much feeling the dead in your soul outdoors shop clerk vibe right now. Insulated bumper. I mean, that would prevent my car from getting zapped too much, although I think radiation's been a bigger problem than getting zapped. Oh, but it blocks charged. Is it just for this part, or is it for the whole car? Because if it is for the whole car, then it's absolutely worth it. Thank you for calling Moose Joe. And I know exactly that you were pronouncing it exactly like that. I'm not spending copper wire. I am not spending copper wire. I'm not spending copper wire. As tempted as I am not spending copper wire. Okay. How are we looking at? Needs a bit of refueling. It's a bit more musical. Oh. I consider myself a fairly musically inclined person. But if I had to do it for work, especially for retail work, I would have taken the piss out of it at every chance I got. Now, bunnies did jump on my car a fair amount. Yeah. So let's go and investigate some of these quirks, because if my battery is affected, this could go real bad. I'm okay with spending energy here. So when my battery is low, my wipers could do something. Hey JD, how you doing? You displayed the thing. Which thing? There's a lot of things. Clobbering time. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, the thing. Literally the thing from Fantastic Four. Semi-defensive tank. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have a go at him, because the little bit I've seen of his kit seemed interesting. I haven't played Rivals since the update though, so I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Okay, I need some. Moxie says hi. Well, hello, Moxie. Actually, I should say it better. Hello there. There you go. Let's turn some of that into steel sheets. Yep. Even Chow gets it. Excuse me? I really want to build that freaking Turbolite engine, because I've got so much armor on my car now that it's actually getting pretty slow, because I've put on... This car's getting fat. The fact that it's getting fat is not helping. Gonna move it forward a bit here. like I haven't devoured every single piece of Star Wars media ever made. Yeah, seems legit. There we go. More blue paint and mounted billiards. Okay. I'll throw that in here. Oh. Oh, I like that. Okay, it also gave me paint. This is more blue paint. I got plenty of that now. Like, the decision to keep my car blue right now is not even... It's not even because it's my favorite color or anything. It's really just because I have the most blue paint out of all the paint that could spawn in this game. Grounded sweater. No, I'm not gonna spend freaking copper wire. Don't spend copper wire. I need it. I need the advanced workbench. Stop spending copper wire. Okay. Where am I going? Just thinking about Spider Mall again this morning. Spider Mall. Spider Mall doesn't exist. Spider Mall can't hurt you. Okay, these junctions actually open up a lot of ways forward, even though there's not a whole lot of loot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan that one. And we're going to go to it. I'm also going to scan that one for heavy fog. I have watched Clone Wars, but it's been years and years and years and years, and I honestly don't remember. So I think what I could do here... I mean, I could go to G1 and then straight to C5. Just to be able to farm stuff in the mid-zone. I see Abandoned Squires. Salamander Grottos. Oh, it is hilarious. I need to rewatch it. Honestly, I was telling myself I wanted to rewatch it not long ago. I probably will very soon. Abandoned Squire, so that's more armored panels, potentially. And, even more importantly, I'm seeing a lot of houses. Which means electronics. Which I'm really hoping for electronics, which also means copper wire. You know, the thing I friggin' need. So yeah, we're going to C5. These junctions here, as tempted as I am... I might go for that one. Just because it seems to open up so many other routes. I think it's a worthwhile run just to open up more routes, just to see where the hell I'm going a bit better. So, as Rick and Morty would say, this one's just going to be like a quick 20-minute adventure. And then we're done. Eat people about it until my brother's savage. Solid. Oh man. Make my husband having a new aneurysm. Comes to save me because the hot witch ladies told him to. Yeah. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Wait, hold on. Why? Because if we look at our... Okay. If we look at my vehicle status right now, it says that my rear left tire is bad. Did I forget to repair that one? Or did it get a flat on the way there? Good thing I brought a spare wheel. Might have to replace it right away. That'll teach me for wanting to have a quick 20-minute adventure that I didn't pay for. Oh, I got a friggin' puncture. Got a puncture in that goddamn tire. Okay. Sealing kit. I'm just gonna... No, that's not a sealing kit. That's a mechanic's kit. I don't have one of those. Okay, well, spare wheel goes on then. Because I don't even have the materials to make a mechanic's kit right now, so gonna have to run with that. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna grab some anchors. I'm gonna keep an eye out for armored cars, but other than that, this particular area, it's just anchor farming and get the fuck out. At least we have some daylight. Also, Chow, you sadly missed my last run. Well, some of my last run. Where an inordinate amount of mannequins spawned in. And were just swarming the car every time I turned my back. It did not freak me out in the slightest. Like... my car was getting, like, Blues Brothers level of attention. Which, which could, you know, never possibly go wrong. Is that a good car? That's a shit car. It's not. I'm not even gonna bother with that. That's also a shit car. And I know you cackle at my Blues Brothers reference because you know exactly which scene I'm talking about. Speaking of movies I need to rewatch. That one. It is very foggy over here. Kind of hard to see where I'm going. Look at my little D20s! Right there. On my rear view mirror. I like them. That would need an electrician's kit to open. I don't think I can make one of those. Nope. Ow. Did I just concuss myself with my own trunk? Yes, I did. Ow. There you go. We're fine. Good job. Yeah. I'm special. That's very radioactive. Let's not go that way. That's an egg. Now that I can actually open up these eggs. They're usually worth grabbing. A corrodable gold shell. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to open that. I need to find something corrosive and acid. Hold on. Does that pocket of hot dust over there count as corrosive? Or is it just radioactive? That might be something worth investigating here. I don't want to throw it too far in. If I just drop it like here. Nope. It's not taking any damage. It's not opening up. Okay, so that's not it. I'm suspecting I'm going to have to carry one of those into the mid-zone if I want to open it up. Stick it in a pile of nuclear goop. Yeah, the problem is I'm in a very low-level zone right now. I'm not even sure there is any nuclear goop for me to stick it into. Like, corrosive enough goop. That is. That's what she said. Sure. That's what she always says. Because that's what she said joke is not... It's a sledgehammer. It's not a scalpel. You're not supposed to be surgical with it. You're just supposed to throw it willy-nilly and hit everything that even remotely looks like a nail. In contrast, your mom joke, now that's a scalpel. If you could wield those with precision. Then you could be real effective. Let's just turn this thing here. Face it kind of that way-ish, I think. Yep, that's back towards the road. Go grab that anchor. Using the bagpipe played in the middle of a cafe. Nonsensical, loud, and designed to annoy. Yep. That is, yeah, that's just the blunt force approach. Oh, that is, oh, that's, okay, yep, the scenery's changing a bit. As much chaos as possible. Well, let's not kid ourselves here. The cats relish the chaos. They revel in the friggin' chaos. They're not ever gonna be even remotely annoyed by that. Actually, no. No, I'm wrong here. They will be very annoyed by it because they're not the ones causing the chaos. If they're not responsible for it, then they're very annoyed. This is a normal geyser. It looks a different color. No, it's still just a normal shaker. Okay.
A new map of last night's thriller between your Pacific Sasquatch and the Sonoran Wildcat. If that hunt runs into CW in overtime with the help of Ian Ratzenberger's 2-goal effort.
Hammer. There we go. Ooh, this might be the copper wire I'm hoping for. Oh, more electronics. Yes. Give me that. Oh, I'm finally getting my fancy schmancy advanced workbench. Yes. I had to constantly beat myself upside the head not to spend any copper wire just to be able to get this thing. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. See if I could grab that anchor too. Actually, hold on. If I could go here, could use the battery charge and potentially the repairs. And also the fuel. It's usually a fuel station. So now the question is, am I going to be able to climb up to there? Oh, it is not cooperating. Okay. Nope. I might need a bit of a run up for that one. Okay. Just gonna go around here and turn. This thing's got the turning circle of a friggin' 18-wheeler. There it is. Get in there. Let's just refuel. There we go. Okay, this is just a charge stop. It's not a repair stop. I was hoping it would be like a repair stop, a full-on, but it isn't. Okay. We're gonna go that way. I'm probably gonna look to loot over there. Then I'm gonna go down, grab that anchor, and then we're gonna look to get the hell out of here. That looks a bit steep. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. See? My flawless driving saves the day yet again. Electronics, there we go. Phone. Yeah, copper wire. Okay. Eat some canned food. It did take some radiation damage in there, so might as well heal it up while I'm running around. Oh, that house is as boarded up as it gets. I'm not going to be able to get in there. Oh, phone. Scrap it. Okay. That little extra pit stop was worth it just for the amount of copper wire I got in here. That was fantastic. I got 6 wires in this little trip. That's more than the last one. And the last one was a lot more dangerous than this. Now, the one thing that would really kind of put a cherry on that cake would be to find an armored squire with a couple of decent quality armored panels, or even just one. That is very radioactive. All right, we're just powering through. Good thing I got like radiation resistant panels now, at least a couple of them. Ooh, pneumotubes. There you go. Cool. Oh, it's so nice to have so much more space. So nice to have so much more space in the back of the car. That's what she said. These are geysers. Okay, yep. Need to deploy my flawless driving yet again. That is an anchor. Oh crap. No. No, 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 no. Ow. Oh, you piece of shit! That abductor just kidnapped my car. I mean, his name is Abductor, so what the hell? That was a bit mean. Okay. Go away. Go that way. It is even laughing at my face now. Okay. And now to get me out of here. Just getting... Oh, crap. I actually cracked the window on the back door. Okay. I can't get out that way. The instability is actually coming up quite soon. I'm gonna have to find a way out of here. Well, that's it. That's the one. We're going. I'll fix the door once we get back home. Okay. The freaking geyser yeeting my anchor off my hands. That was mean. And then the abductor just dragging my car into a tree. I'm lucky the tree was the most dangerous thing he could drag the car into. It could have gotten a lot worse. Because if he had dragged that into one of those geysers, then it just... whee! Just gone. Oh! That was a saw blade. I ran right into a saw blade. That was a lot of damage. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I was careless trying to be too quick. So much for a quick little 20-minute adventure. So I got a flat tire, a broken window on the back door,
Just you, me, and Francis. Peaceful.
a messed up bumper, a messed up two messed up panels, and a fucked up door. Yeah, I really messed that up. I made a hash out of things here. Ugh. Okay. I need a sealing kit. I need... That one's also... Well, that one's not flat. It needs a mechanics kit. So... Let's start by fixing those. Mechanics kit. Sealing kit. There you go. Tink tink. Done. And then that one here. Spray a bunch of goop on it. There we go. Okay. So my wheels are fixed. That window's still cracked, isn't it? Yeah, I need another sealing kit. But yeah, this is what happens when you're not careful enough and you run into an anomaly, even a very simple one. Right, okay, so the stuff that's really messed up, I'm just gonna detach. I'm gonna grab it again with a... I'm gonna grab it with a vacuum. So I'm just leaving all of that on the ground right now. Well, relatively on the ground. Headlight. There you go. And then finally... Oh, I need another pry bar too. Ooh, a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Computer. Radio. Those two respawn every time, so... It's a... Like, even if you cannot find any copper wire whatsoever, you'll always have at least two every time you come back home from these two little appliances that you could just grind down. Okay. Pry bar. That's easy enough to make. I'm gonna heal up. Ooh, friendly dumpster. What do you got for me? That's rubber. That's copper wire. Oh, friendly dumpster, you are so nice to me. And that's repair putty. More repair putty. And just a bunch of scrap metal. I'm good with that. Okay. Vacuum. Foomp. Okay, that's all of the parts. Headlights and bumpers and things. I'm gonna leave them in there for now. Because I want to grab all of the loot from the back of the car. Sort that out. And I will keep the corrosive gold shell in the car. Just in case I run into something I can open it with. Because I don't think I have anything even remotely corrosive enough in the garage area to be able to open that. So I'm probably going to have to lug it around in the car until I find a place I can open it. Okay. Next step, I'm going to grab all of the good bits from the repair machine. There you go. Gonna go back to here and we're gonna start fixing the thing. Bumper. Headlight. Panel. Panel. There we go. Alright. That's not looking horrible. Still have some damage, but nothing really egregious. Let's grab all the stuff that's in here. Oh, crap. Spare wheel. The spare wheel I'm going to throw in here, I think. Yeah. So, this, and then this. That can go in here. There we go. The repair putty I'm going to keep for myself. Might actually slap some of that putty. Headlight and driver's side doors mostly. And the hood. Okay. Splooch that right there. There you go. That's us dude. After your philosophical and mathematical investigation, looks like you're not live on YouTube. Wait, what? The YouTube stream's not working? I'm a little concerned because it should be. Content, live. It says I'm live. YouTube says I'm live right now. Oh, crap. The freaking YouTube stream is marked as private right now. There you go. It's public now. Thanks for, I thought I had switched it over to public. But it didn't. So, it's live on YouTube now. There you go. Thanks for warning me. I was able to fix it. Good. Also, good morning. Hi. Okay, I'll throw the repair putty in here. Throw that in there. I'll take that one unit of repair putty. That's actually quite damaged. I've got one more splooch out of it, basically. And I'll do it there. You just like helping people? Well, I appreciate that. And as someone who also likes to help people a lot, I get it. I still appreciate that you took the time to say it. Do that, and then those. I could throw that in there. Actually, I'd rather have this kind of there. There we go. Just like that. Gives me a bit more room for other stuff. Now, the most important upgrade of today would be the advanced workbench. I don't have enough unstable energy. I have the copper wire for it now, but I don't have the unstable energy. I am gonna get something else though. I am gonna get some parts lockers, because we're starting to run out of storage room here for spare parts, and it's becoming increasingly annoying. So, I'm going to make myself one circuit board. I'm going to use 2 copper wire just for that. And then we're going to go for the parts lockers. There you go. I grab that. And I'm going to set up the parts locker right here by the main garage door. So that, you know, the spare parts are close to the car. Just watched the newest episode of Creepcast. Just had the best 3 hours of my life. I have never watched Creepcasts, so I cannot relate to that. That one could go get fixed as well, I think. I'll do that. Then I'm going to grab this. I have spare wheel here, and I have a spare panel. Spare wheel. I've already got a spare wheel in there. So, that first part locker is going to be spare wheel. Then, I think the top row. Because for this particular car, I have 5 doors, 5 panels, if we count the hood. And the hatch actually counts as a door. So, I'm going to keep the top row for doors and the bottom row for panels. And I'll start on the left, like that. There we go. Panel. Panel. And then door goes up top. There we go. Those parts lockers are really nice. And really useful. And they free up a ton of space. There we go. Zap this thing back to full. Just needs a bit of refueling, and the Limpulse emitter at the back probably needs a splooch of repair putty as well. There you go. Throw that in there. Yeah, just need to refuel it and then figure out where we go next. I'm looking at my toolbar. I'm gonna need a spare hammer. So I should make that, and I should also look at my repair kits, like sealing kits, mechanics, electrician's kits, all of that stuff. Because I need some of that to either fix my shit or open up places that I want to go into. I'll grab the full stack of first aid kits. I'll keep that in the car. Okay. So I have sealing kits. And back here I have... No, not that. I could keep the battery jumper here. So mechanics kit, I can have 2 of those, and then some electrician's kits. It's more copper wire though. I'll spend some of it. I just have to make sure I keep over 10 to be able to get the workbench. I'm going to stack this there. I still have my Liberator, which is in decent condition. I got my spare wheel. But what I need now is unstable energy. And a hammer. I need a hammer. It sounds like you need Enosir. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, that machine's full. All right, let's have a look at the map. Figure out where we're going. I need to go to the mid zone for sure this time. That is a dead end. So going there would kind of be suicide, but look at what I've found. Dense acid. That's where I can open up my friggin' corrosive egg. That one has fuel evaporator. Okay. This one has a lot more unstable energy, but I can't teleport back home from there. I have to go to the next zone and then... So it's a lot more dangerous. But it has Anchor Party. Oh, if I want to farm energy, that's the place to go. But it has fuel evaporator, which means we have to gear up to make sure we're carrying enough fuel to keep going for a while. I got this fuel tank there. I got this little one here. That's full. Is there any way I could make myself like a backseat fuel tank? Or just a side one? That doesn't use any copper wire, so... and I would need another side rack for that. I do that here, and then bring that over to here. Then I could mount another fuel tank there. Yeah, that's just rubber and steel. I could absolutely build that, no problem at all. Mount that right there. Bam. And we fill that up. And that little side fuel tank has almost as much capacity as like the basic fuel tank in the car. So that is really worth it. The only thing that would be even better would have been to be able to afford a... basically replace one of the back seat with a fuel tank. Which is a thing you can do in this game, but it's pretty expensive to build, so... I got a newsflash from 1966. Interesting. What else am I looking at here for the advanced workbench? Yeah, I've got all of the materials that I need. I've got the gas cylinders, the electronics, the copper wire. It's really just the energy. So... I'd really like to be able to get to pneumatic lockers sooner than later. And I did complain about the lack of storage space. Although getting the parts lockers did help that a lot. But having pneumatic is kind of a big deal. It's basically infinite storage for at least it's basically infinite storage for building components. And it only uses stable energy, which I can afford to spend. It's the unstable that I need to keep. Ah! Could have some here in that corner. I'm just gonna throw that there. Wonderful. I think this is going to be the locker I keep for like eggs. Because a lot of my kind of spare tools and medical components are in here. Okay, yeah, I'm liking a lot where this is going. We're starting to get pretty well organized here. Battery's empty, battery is low. So, one thing that I am seeing right now is the wipers don't toggle if the battery's low. They just either speed up or slow down. And I almost never use my wipers anyway. So I'm very okay with keeping these quirks there and not spending the resources to fix them yet. One thing I will spend resources is that panel there, because that looks horrendous compared to the rest of the car. So we're just going to paint that. Where's my decal? There it is. Although the yellow with the black stripe is, I say it looks horrendous. It clashes with the rest of the car, but it doesn't look horrendous. I kind of like it. I'd prefer it a bit darker, maybe like an orange with that black stripe. But I don't have a whole lot of orange paint. So the other thing I could consider would be to go for the Not Today decal kit here. Or maybe even... we could go light blue with the black stripes. I think that could look pretty good. But compared to the psychedelic intensity... the psychedelic bullshit going on here, I kind of like the psychedelic bullshit. Okay. I think that we have a lot of armor up front. But we're slowing ourselves down here by running so friggin' heavy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that steel door. I'm going to take that armored door. That armored door is now going to become the trunk. That steel door is going to become this back door. And I'm going to have that armored door go in as a spare, and I'll put a steel door back in. So just going to swap these around. So we're saving a bit of weight here. If I had the copper wire for it, which I don't, but if I did, I would try to make those insulated doors just to prevent my car from getting shocked. There you go. Absolute friggin' beauties. Okay. Yeah. This is looking good. Alright. Yeah, we're completely fixed. And 1449 on the in-game clock, so I don't want to be faffing about too much because time is still flying here. G1 is very unstable right now. So we're going to go to E6 and then to that number 2 that I'm looking at right now. That's going to be... that is the run. And I brought in a whole lot of extra fuel now. With a new fuel tank I mounted on the side. And I have a battery jumper and a way to recharge my battery on the fly. I think we're in a good place now. The next step would probably be, well, I need the advanced workbench. That's not even a question. Abandoned Squire and Arda Investigators. Those could be very, very good. There is one anomaly I haven't scanned yet. Still don't know what it is. Oh, we have ads right now over on the Twitch side of things, and I need coffee. So as soon as we're done loading in, I'm gonna pause the game and I will. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. There we go. Be right back. We're back. There we go. My face is back too. All right. Where are we going? I'm gonna go that way, and then I'm gonna cut through this little valley to go get the anchor, and then I'm getting the hell out. Okay. Oh, it's real dark in here. Oh, mannequins. Okay, yep. This is one of those maps. Okay. Ooh, quite a lot of geysers, too. Oh, I gotta be very careful not to get yeeted into space here. Come on. I've learned my lesson with these friggin' saw blades. This feels like a good place to be looting. No, not that. Shut the engine, because we are going to a place that is going to evaporate my fuel. I gotta be real careful with I'm usually not very... I usually don't care much about fuel consumption, but this time I have to be. I have to watch it a whole lot more. What do we got over there? That's a basketball. There's mannequins friggin' playing basketball in here. Pretty sure I don't enjoy that. You enjoy it because it freaks me the fuck out. What the hell was that noise? Probably those branches, I'm guessing. Okay, there you go. Hearing a lot of creepy noises. I also absolutely love the fact that my car is glow in the dark. Because, I wasn't too sure where I was going. There we go, and back in. Now we're going that way. Oh, that's a lot of you. Good thing I turned on the headlights. I was about to run dark in here to try to save up on battery, but considering the amount of mannequins around here, I shouldn't. And geysers and things. I gotta get real careful not to get yeeted. Let's go this way. Oh, that. Okay, no, that's less steep than I thought. So I'm okay. Oh. Whoa. There we go. And that's a shit car. Not gonna bother with that. Ooh. Okay. Very foggy in here. And bollards are spawning now, so... Oh, that's very steep. That's real steep. Okay, yep. Flawless driving. Engage. Ah. Yes. Find the anchor among about 100 mannequins. Because, sure, why not? Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of mannequins. If I drive forward, it's gonna go... If I drive back, it's gonna go horribly wrong, too. Ow? Okay, my car took a bit of damage, but it's not too bad. So, I'll... friggin' take it. It's fine. I need to be going that way-ish. Radio's being creepy again. My back left panel actually took quite a hit there. Might have to slap some putty on that. Radio's being creepy, so just change the channel. Make it go away. Oh, that might need a run up. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, that's a house I could loot. No, not that. Engine off. Here to Raven. Thank you very much, frogs. How are you doing today, my dude? Alright, let's do a bit of B&E here. There we go. There we go. What else? Ooh, that is stuff I could grind down for electronics, I believe. Isn't it? I was hoping for copper wire in there. That's copper wire. Okay. There you go. The one phone isn't great, but it'll do. I also happen to have a glow-in-the-dark car, which I really appreciate. There also has been mannequins spawning all around it whenever I'm not looking, which I appreciate a lot less, because those mannequins are very explosive. Oh crap, there was a mannequin behind me. Oh fuck. Okay, nope, run. They just move and spawn around whenever you're not looking. Well, that was painful. Okay. Actually, whoa, that's a lot of you. Whew. That's a lot more. What is this with this zone and the amount of mannequins that it spawns? Sheesh. This game knows that mannequins freak me out. And it just spawns like hundreds of them at me. Game just wants... Yeah, the game just wants you to be happy. Not me. You. It wants chat to be happy. Where's that friggin' saw blade? There you go, it's coming back. That's not a very good car, but I might be able to siphon some fuel out of it. Which I probably should be doing. Sometimes when you play with Petey, I'll grab one of his toys and run leaps around the yard. Chasing me to get the toy. Yes! That's adorable. I love it. Friggin' love it. I mean, then again, Joe, I don't know. Have you even seen Petey? He's the most adorable boy. Let's go that way. Yeah, I see a thing with an antenna. Like a communications building of some kind. That usually means a decent amount of electronics, which for me means copper wire, which I really need. Ooh, this is a bit of a tricky... Oh, that's a lot of mannequins exploding. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna run away. Just gonna... Yep, nope, I'm out of here. Nope. Those are shit cars. That's a lot of mannequins. God damn, look at that. This is okay, wait, hold on. This is just a chain reaction waiting to happen. Let's not mince words here. I have to blow these up. There you go. That was actually pretty satisfying. I like that. Okay. Oh, and it keeps blowing up over there. And that is a truck that I probably want to loot. So, oh, right in the mannequin spawning ground. But I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay, the door, I don't care. The door that's in there is a crew door. It is beyond shit. I'm not even dealing with that. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to run away. That's steel. Investigator. Steel. Okay, I was hoping for armored panels here, but I'm clearly not getting them. Alright. Time to go. If the storm's closing in, I don't have more time to loot. I just have to get the hell out. Lots of rip paper towels. Oh, crap. Paper towels for a dog. Yep. I mean, I do believe that it is an instinct for some dogs that they just love to tear some things apart. When I had Kamek, there was no friggin' way I could ever let him have anything even remotely resembling a plushie. I knew he would rip it to shreds. Okay, my two back panels have taken a hit here. They've taken a bit of a beating. Okay. Cuff box. Okay. There are a few things in there that I really want. I want that cuff box. I want the unstable energy. And I want the abandoned squires, if I can. It is insanely risky to go in there, because it's a dead end. I'm just hoping I can move forward. I'm just hoping that there's a connection to another zone that I can get home from. But because I couldn't scan ahead, I don't know. I just have to chance it. Okay. I am going to go very quickly. Repair putty. I'm going to slap some repair putty on those panels in here. In an endless wave of mannequins? I don't know about that, but... Well, there's a lot of anchors in here. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, and it is not a dead end. There are portals out of here. Okay. This is less dangerous than I thought. I'll take that. Okay, aha! That right there. That's corrosive. And I happen to have a corrosive egg that I want to open up. Whoa! Okay. I'm just gonna... not gonna step too far in it. Just want... there. Are you? There you go. Just gonna grab what's inside it. I can leave the shell in there. I don't care. And then I just, yeah, throw that in there. Wonderful. Okay. Bollards and things. There's also an unstable anchor right there, but it's right in the middle of a friggin' radiation field. That's gonna be fun. Lights on, so I can see where the hell I'm going. Oh, there's so many effects going on right now that the game is actually struggling to load everything in. Unstable anchor. There we go. That's the unstable energy I was hoping for. Ooh. Yes. Rotten egg. There we go. That's an anomaly I didn't know. Am I getting bombarded by acid right now? I'm getting bombarded by a friggin' acid spitter. Which I should try to scan at some point. It's just I don't know where he is. I think he's on top of the hill. And I don't really want to chance it. Let's go that way. Somewhere like there-ish. fuel-wise, we're looking good. Hydrate, yes. And stretch, yes. I am going to have to take a quick break for that, because I just realized that my water is completely empty. I need to go refill. Yep, that bonk was justified. So, I'm going to go get some water, and I'll be right back. Here we go. We're back. Okay. Do I have a face? There we go. I have a face. Stretch break. That way. If you guys want to see something a bit funny, yeah, I had both of my shoulders dislocated as a kid, so stretching like that isn't even an issue for me. Like even I could do on the other side as well, right there. It's basically my elbow is touching the back of my shoulder when I do that. It's that much. Plus, you know, hockey goalie, we're basically made out of rubber to begin with. I am flexible, and you would be stunned at how kinky people make that out to be. Actually, you would not be stunned. You're just as bad as them. Back to the game we go. Also, full pint of water. You did not say anything, but I know you enough to know that the thought was in your brain. Oh, that's an abductor. Okay. And we know abductors could be real mean. So... I should try to get back on something that even remotely resembles a road or something. That is not the way to go. What am I hearing? Okay, that's an... Oh, that's the freaking acid spitter. I need to scan that. I'll risk the damage here. Look at that thing! Your mom. Fair enough. That was Sick Mickey. What a name for an anomaly. You want one? Fair. Yes, that sounds like a... It looks pretty impressive. I'll grant you that. Oh, don't run into the acid blobs. These things are extremely corrosive and will deal me a ton of damage. Just like it did right there. I am pretty certain now that my side fuel tank is now leaking. I will need to stop and make some repairs. I'm not gonna have any choice about that here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to stop and repair. Back door and left side. Oh, it's my mini turbine that's messed up. I need a mechanics kit. I will need that, so... Okay, I'm gonna use some putty. Oh, another one of these friggin' things! Really? It's not a great place to be making repairs, but... I'm already here. It's a big... Oh, it's... I took an electrician's kit, not a mechanic's one. Crap. I need my wrench. There you go. Tink, tink. There you go. Throw that in. Because that thing actually recharges my battery, so I really need it. Okay, that's about as good as I'm gonna get for now. Let's just... Ooh, floating green thing. I don't know what the floaty green thing is. But I'm quite positive that's an anomaly I haven't scanned before. Can I... There's a lot of acid going on here. There's also two unstable anchors very close to one another. Can I want to scan the thing. It's gonna help me research stuff. Moldy balloon. Okay, and that's another spitter, isn't it? That's another sick Mickey. Yep. Oh. Dude, where's my car? There it is. There's a lot of acid blobs all over. And now there's radiation starting to show up. Okay, yep, this is rough. I need that other anchor though, so I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Crap. Oh, pain. A lot of pain. Grab the thing and run. Just grab the thing, run. Grab the thing. There you go. Ah, what launched me? I don't know. Go, 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 go. My front bumper's fucked up. Woohoo! Okay. I think I'm in a slightly safer spot now. The blue thing that's there, I want to try to scan. Is that an anomaly? Or is that just like fireflies? That might just be fireflies. Eat the food. Get in the car. Where am I going? That way. Oh, my engine took a beating. Okay. I am gonna have to repair the engine. I'm gonna lose a whole lot of speed if I don't repair my engine right now. Okay, and that tower here should be electronics. Storm incoming, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, what do I need here? I need a sealing kit. Pretty sure I have one of those in here. Yes. Okay. Fix the engine right now. Throw that in there. Whoa, that storm is coming. I could see it in the sky already. No, 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 no. Abductor, that way. Do not grab my car. Do I... I don't dare to stay here and loot. There's too much stuff going on. And I've taken too much damage already. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's not drive into the fart cloud. There's a lot going on. Oh, I'm right in the middle of the frickin' Yellowstorm. That's why. That's why so much stuff is spawning in here. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's a friggin' fart cloud, too. No. Don't want to mess with the fart cloud. Oh, my freaking god. Okay. Yep. I might just have to wait it out. I'm gonna have to wait it out. I'm gonna try to repair here. I need repair putty specifically for the front of my car because I'm about to lose parts. I'll just eat the radiation damage for now. There you go. I think we'll be fine now. Kind of. Okay, the hatch is still kind of damaged, but I think I can handle it. If I go kind of there. That here. Those things give thermosap crystals. I really want that. Okay. I am going to take the risk to stop and loot here. I don't remember what I need for that, though. Sap compressor. I need hammer for that. Okay. Ooh. I hope I got a spare hammer. But I do remember needing a whole lot of thermosap crystals for that engine upgrade I want to build. Eat the food. There you go. Get back in the car. Where am I going? Should be an anchor almost right behind me. How did I not see that? Ah, because chaos, really. That's why. Yeah, it's right there. I see it back there. So I am gonna stay right here. Because I'm seeing a couple things that I'm pretty sure I don't like. Let's throw that back there for the abductor to get busy with. That looks like it could be more thermosap, but this feels a bit too dangerous to go for more thermosap right now. This is more of a put the thing on the passenger seat, let it get absorbed by the car, and then get the fuck out. I should not have a swear jar when I play this game. I just realize how much swearing I'm doing right now. Okay, how am I getting out of here? That way and that way. Yeah, I see the big column. It's over there. So we're going that way. Avoid the abductor. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoa! What just happened there? I almost got flipped. I got lucky I landed on my wheels there. Come on. Where we're going, we don't need roads. There you go. Okay. The car is not as damaged as I was expecting it to be.
Gateway is so damn cool.
I like Tobias. I kind of said it before you showed up, Chow, but I like Tobias in this game. Because he's the only non-scientist you get to speak to in the game. Well, speak. You never really speak, but he's the only non-scientist to speak to you. And he's always so friggin' enthusiastic about learning stuff and figuring it out, and until he figures it out, he's a bit of a conspiracy nut, which is hilarious. Because it's mostly harmless. And even more importantly, when he does figure it out, that fuel tank, that friggin' spare fuel can is leaking now. I need a sealing kit from a spare fuel can. Oh man, so there was fuel all over the back of my car. I'm extremely lucky it didn't catch fire. Because this thing is in the trunk. And it was just leaking fuel all over the place. And then I was wondering why I almost blew up a few times. Sheesh. So what I was about to say is, yeah, when Tobias figures things out, he actually isn't like most conspiracy nuts in that he actually accepts the information and adjusts his opinion on the facts that he sees. He learns. Ooh, that's a cool little decoration. I like that. So yeah, I like Tobias a lot because he's exactly how I feel most people should be. He's curious, he's trying to learn, he's forming hypotheses, even if those hypotheses make no friggin' sense. And then trying to prove them or break them, and it just works, you know? He's doing it. He's a non-scientist approaching things like a scientist should. And I like that. Okay. Let's go and shred these things. Then I'm going to open this up. I'm going to grab a couple flares. Then we're going to talk to the friendly dumpster. Thunk. You're just throwing scrap metal at me, friendly dumpster. That is not what I need. Okay, plasma's nice. And food. And repair putty. Okay, the canned food I'm actually going to take. I did take a decent amount of radiation damage last time. Free repair putty, I'm never going to complain about that. Repair putty is surprisingly expensive to make. Okay, what do we need to fix on the car here? Right side door, left side back panel. And the hatch. Okay. We also have our back bumper, which is a limb pulse. But the limb pulse, I only have one of those. Then again, I probably should make a spare. I also should make my advanced workbench right away before I start working on things. Advanced workbench. I need some steel sheets. I got plenty of scrap metal. I can make some steel sheets. Not an issue. I finally have my advanced workbench. Yes! Gimme! Friggin' gimme! I'm replacing that with this. Bam! There you go. Look at that friggin' beauty. Now that's a workbench. And now I can make a whole lot of things that I couldn't before. I could make myself a spare limb pulse. That would use all of the copper wire I have left, though. It's worth it. That limb pulse emitter has saved my life several times already. And I'm not mounting that on the front because I keep crashing into things, so... And my front bumper's actually surprisingly in decent condition. Alright. Grab the box. Grab the loot from the car. There you go. Looting the paints. Don't have a whole lot of green paint. I wish I had more green paint. I think this car would look great in green, actually. Especially with that decal. Oh, man, I would really like to be able to paint this thing green. Find enough paint to make it green. Okay, I also need to... Okay, let's run the vacuum. And then... Because I know there was some repair putty on the ground. So. We're gonna grab all of that. Oh. Put the repair putty in my own inventory. Duct tape can go in the trunk. That could go here. The repair putty is going to go in the back of the car. Although I might use it. Okay. And this is... yeah. So... that could go in here. I can go in here. And if I really need to have another kind of... building materials locker, that one over there is still completely empty. I could still run with that. Then I'm going to grab all of the spare parts. Well, all of the broken parts, really. Okay, that steel door isn't fitting in my box right now. So... okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab one of these. Yeah, that side panel over here. And then we're going to take... yeah, I'm just going to grab the trunk, go here. Okay. Door goes in. I'm going to grab the bumper and the headlight. That one goes in. Then I'm going to grab this door. Replace it with that one. Grab this panel. Replace it with that one. Grab this panel. Okay. So I have enough room here for a headlight... or another bumper. Could be another bumper. So maybe I'll stick the front bumper in there and put my spare on. Because I know the front bumper took a bit of a hit. And then I have enough room for either another panel? Yeah, that's another panel. I wouldn't be able to do another door, but I'd be able to do another panel. Okay. Yeah, the front bumper took a hit, so I'm actually going to stick the front bumper into the fixing machine. So that is going to go right in here. How freaking convenient. Then I'm going to install this thing here. How are my headlights looking? They're pretty good, actually. So I'll have a spare one in the side storage here. Whoa! That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'll grab that. Throw that in there. Okay, that side tank is actually in a pretty good state. Doors, panels, maybe the hood. Could do with a replacement here. But it's mostly, it's 3 doors. It's 3 doors that need replacement. I'm going to mount that one here. I don't think I have 3 spare doors. I got a bunch of panels. Let's have a look here. Are these panels or are these doors? These are panels. So, I can throw that one in, and I can throw that one in. I got an armored door here, so that I can mount right away. That's going to be my trunk. So I'm going to need another door. I'm going to need to make another door here. And I know that I have room for one more panel in the repair machine, so I'll take you. Is the most damaged one of the lot. I'm going to throw it in there. Yeah, I'm going to make myself a spare door. I don't have enough lead for a lead-plated one. I don't have enough wire for an insulated one. I'll just go for straight steel. Yeah, it's gonna have to be straight steel. Alright. We're mostly fixed up. And by mostly, I mean completely. Engine looks good. Side tanks look good. Battery doesn't. So... battery's a bit of a concern. We're gonna zap that back. Zap that back to full. Got anything else in the box here? Nope. Box is empty. As I was hoping. Repair machine is full. Including a spare limb pulse. That's actually a pretty big deal. I think a spare limb pulse is really big deal here. Spare wheel, full condition. Spare headlight, full condition. Yeah, I'm as good as I'm gonna get, I think. Maybe the hood? I might just want to slap some putty on that. And maybe that door here. Do I have an electrician's kit? I got 2. I'd like a spare sealing kit. I'll make 2. I'll even make 2. I think that's not a bad idea. They stack up to 3. I might as well keep a full stack. Okay, there we go. We're going full Bailey Mays on that one. With, you know, a lot less screaming, but still. That lead-plated panel I'm also gonna fix up a bit. Wheels are looking good. I'll also fix up this headlight, just in case. Okay. Mini turbines, side tank, both looking pretty good. Side storage looking good. Okay. I think we're done when it comes to repairs here. I think I'm going to be looking a lot more at... Actually, I've got one more splooge left in this friggin' repair putty thing. That tire could use some of that. There you go. Okay. Now the next step is going to be looking at upgrades. Can I make... What do I need for engines? What do I need for a new engine? I want to pin that to my checklist. Oh, I could make an armored bumper for the front. I crash into a lot of things. That is a worthwhile investment. Look at that friggin' unit. Oh, I like that. This is gonna make my car even slower, but screw it. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Now the next step is, because these are lead plated, I would like to have insulated doors. The back doors to be insulated. At least one insulated. Maybe even two. And then I'd keep the back armored. Or I could go lead plated for the back. Or I go for another armored here. Have a lead plated, insulated as the trunk. And go for 2 armored back doors. But that would be only with the new engine. Because we're running real heavy. We're really kind of messing up with our maximum speed here. But for that, I need even more wire. What am I, how am I looking in terms of tools right now? My reusable flare is about half. I don't have any, I've just got like repair kits. I don't really have any spare tools right now. Yeah, I've got no spare tools at all. So, I'd say repair, spare scrapper. Spare handback. Spare reliable flare? Yes. So, handback, reliable flare. The bumper is actually going to go into one of these lockers right here. Yeah, because now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 spare panels is plenty. Plus the ones in the repair machine. I got 1 more here, so that's 5 spare panels technically. That's enough for the whole car. I'm good with that. It's doors we're running low on. And that door we should paint. Yeah, all right. Can I? Could go for another side rack. Could go for a roof rack. I've unlocked a seat rack. I just haven't built it. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to need a surprising amount of scrap metal that I thought I had, and I'm starting to run low now. So let's start grinding down this car here for extra scrap metal. I usually don't bother, but this time I will. Because the last few things I've built have been requiring a lot of steel. So... Oh, there's still stuff in there. Alright. There's still a steel door in here. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Okay, I mean, I'll throw it in here. There we go. So, what was I looking at for a roof rack? 6 steel sheets. And what would it take for me to build that seat rack? Well... Side storage, limb pulse. Wait. Did I build a seat rack and put nothing in it? Doesn't look like I have a seat rack. Because I'd really like a... I really like a lead acid battery or a high capacity battery. It says I have a seat rack. And have a big friggin' battery in the back of the car is gonna help me a lot. That uses power for fuel. No, I'm not going to use that. I'd rather have the other way around. Being able to burn fuel for power. Going to unlock the high capacity battery. Just in case I could build it. Ah, there's a tube. Need wire again. Yeah, that's on the checklist now. That high capacity battery could legitimately save my booty. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything mounted on the back seats. Because otherwise it'd show up here. But it says I have a rack already built. It's just not showing in here. Guessing it's just showing the default seat until I mount something on that rack. Alright. Where are we going? Could go to G2. That's still stable though. I need unstable energy. That little pigeon, dove, bird icon thing. Perpetual stability. That means if I get there, I can loot for as long as I want. without getting caught out in the storm. I like that. If I decide to go there, that is fuel evaporation. I'm not as concerned. I'm not as concerned with fuel evaporation. I think I'm okay with that. The big thing here, if I go up to here, to C2, there's sap compressors there. Which I kind of need. I really need thermosaps. It is also a low radiation zone, so I could save on my lead-plated panel and just replace it with a straight-up steel one. Just not use it here, because radiation is low. And I'd rather not dent it on anything else. There we go. We have enough decals for, like, the full car in full wood paneling, but the problem is... Yeah, really... If it looked better with the armored pieces, I would do it in a friggin' heartbeat. Yeah, I think we're looking about as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna drop a save, because I haven't done that in a while. I also like the fact that the story beat that is currently written in the save file is Tobias has a dubious plan. Perfect. The powered boots could be nice. Yeah, that's fall damage resistance. So I am going to equip those. Because I've gotten yeeted into the air a few times. Impact resistance, yep. Yep. Let's just, yep. Impact resistance. I'll take that. I'm good with that. The vast majority of the damage I've been taking, though, is radiation related, so I need to start looking at grabbing as much lead as I can find. And swamp coral, I'm gonna have to look for pretty actively here. I really want the grip gloves. I need marsh eggs. So, because this would help me a lot with what happened before with the freaking anchors getting stolen out of my hands. Okay. What am I prioritizing right now? Engine. It should be the engine. Only 8 thermosap crystal? Really? I feel like I got a lot last time. Guess I didn't. Or spent some. I might have spent some. That is perpetual stability. We're definitely going here. And then the question is if we're going up there. To that stabilizer area. Which I'm tempted to do. It'll depend on the condition of the car once we leave. Once we're about to leave C4. Really. But if I want to farm Thermosap, I'm gonna have to go up there. I also like the fact that by the time we get to there, it said 9 hours. And it is currently in-game. What's the in-game clock at? 1:34 a.m. So by the time I get to our first objective, we're gonna have daylight. I want to be able to see where I'm going. Which I will take every time. It's not leaking anymore. Good. Yeah, we're as repaired up as we could be. Just zap this thing to full. Yeah, let's go. And considering what time it is, I believe that's going to be the last run of the day. And here we go. Hold on. Why do I not have my... Ooh. Okay. I mean, I do want my limb pulse emitter to be there. And I'm going to put my arc dock on B, I think. And has able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid due to the occupant of the driver's seat. Ah, okay. So if I'm really kind of... Yeah, my B here is really kind of an oh shit button. If I'm really low on health and don't have any healing items left, then I could spend a lot of battery power to heal myself. Which, you know, I'm probably not going to use very often, but it's good to have the option. The blistering woods over here also might not be a bad idea. If only for being able to keep going. And that one has perpetual stability. I don't think it's worth that. That one I don't think is worth it right now. So we're going to go to E6. I'm going to hope for either an abandoned squire, an investigator truck with armored doors. Although just the investigator trucks and the box trucks have like a lot of stuff in the back. So even those are usually worth looting, even if they're not armored. And because of that, I'm probably going to want to stick to the road here. We're going to go straight up, loot all of that, and then keep going back down. For as long as I dare. I also like the fact that because I tagged my the engine and the other thing that I was looking to build in my recipes, it's now showing me, yeah, the battery. It's also showing me the ingredients that I need on the left side now. Okay. If it's not a good car, I'm not looting it. It's not worth it. I can afford to keep the lights on for now because I do have the little wind turbine set up. That is a healing friend. No, park closer to the healing friend. Thank you, healing friend. And fuck you, mannequins. There you go. My life's better now. Go. So if my car had any pieces that were even remotely damaged, they're fixed now. I'm very happy about that. There you go. Grab the electronics. There's usually like a decent amount of computers and things I could scrap in here. In one of those ARTA trailers things. Surveillance trailers, I should call them, because that's literally what they are. Beaten hearts. I do like a beaten heart. They're so nice. Okay. Where am I going? Up here. Okay, we're gonna go through hot dust, at least a small amount of it, so let's just do that quickly. We're gonna have to be careful not to get zapped. There we go, that works. Fatigue? Hold on, can I? I'm gonna have to... Are there some pieces of my car that are starting to fatigue? That I might just have to completely rebuild. I do remember that being a mechanic. That at some point, some parts of your car see so much usage that you have to replace them and you can't keep fixing them. Is that a good car? That is not a good car. That's a very irradiated bad car, actually. So let's not mess with that. That's not a good car, but that's not a shit one either. Could be worth having a look. You know what? I'm actually gonna grind some of that stuff down. Because I have been starting to run low on scrap metal. There you go. Duct tape. Toolbox. Sure. What is that? Gears for electronics? No. A lot of these transmuters are absolutely worthless because the resources that they could go to and from are completely randomized. Which means, more often than not, it'll probably take something that could be useful to you and turn it into something that's useless. Like, I wish the probabilities of those transmuters were adjusted a bit to make them more enticing and more useful. Because I think I've used 3 tops. Like the whole time I've been playing this game, ever, like including my first few playthroughs. That's another beaten heart. Okay. I mean, I'll go back to it. I've taken a bit of damage, so. Just gonna let it do its work. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this thing, I think. There we go. Oh, that's a good car. That is a good car right there. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm actually going to use my headlights. Oh, and that's a trap past the good car. So I'm not going to want to drive on the road here, because that is going to get triggered. Actually, I'm wondering if I shouldn't trigger it with a flare from here. That's an armored door. That's an armored panel. Summer tire I'm not overly concerned about. Okay, so I'm going to grind down the summer tire. And I'm going to grind down the other summer tire. These two things are worth it. The steel panel over there I could grind. There we go. What about this side? Is there anything on this side? There's nothing on this side. Good. Just grab the stuff. Then I'm going to go get my Liberator from the car. That one. And then I'm going to try to shoot it. If I could get both panels on one shot, that'd be great. So I'm going to shoot it like there. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. Let's throw that in the back of the car. And then the next step is going to be anchor. And then the next step is going to be get the hell out. Oh, that panel is real messed up. It's going to need a lot of fixing. But nothing our fix machine can't handle. So I'm okay with that. Throw that in there. And then I'm going to go over to flare. I'll throw a flare all the way over there. See if I could trigger it. It didn't trigger. Yeah, that's a wriggling wreck. And I do not want to mess with that. It's gonna zap my car into a really, really bad spot if I interact with that in any way. So I am going to go around that way. Bubbles, I am Groot. Oh, that is steep. Speaking of I Am Groot, I know that the thing from Fantastic Four got released, and JD told me he was a ton of fun to play. Although, what did he say again? He said that he was more defensive than he was hoping for, I think. So he's probably right up my alley in that case. Because I do tend to play fairly defensive. Is that a good car? No, it's a shit car. Okay. Let's not bother with that. Ooh, another healing thing. There's a lot of healing things in this part of the map. I'm a little concerned with what's going to be coming up next, because there's a lot of healing things here. Then the next area is probably going to be real nasty. Okay, that's sealed off, so I can't go in. Grab the stuff from the crates. How you doing today, Bubbles? Ooh, there was a copper wire in there. That was worth it. Just for that. I am in desperate, desperate need of more copper wire. You're alright. Good. That's a mannequin, and it should explode. There you go. Just go away. Oh, that's a lot of mannequins. Okay, they're getting closer. These mannequins love to move around, and by moving around, I mean just disappear and reappear whenever you're not looking. Which does not freak me out in any way, shape, or form, and has never made me panic, ever. The top fic on AO3 is called I Am Groot. I mean, I can't say that I'm that surprised at how weird people can be, so I'm not gonna comment on that. Okay, Sawblade, watch it. Don't run into that. That could legit just kill me in one go. Throw that in there. I'll throw that in there too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna eat that food right away. No, not the fabric. There you go. Just want to eat the MRE. Oh, I haven't taken any damage, so I can't. Okay. Alright, next destination. That way. Engine on. I'm going to try to run lights off as long as I dare. Although there's mannequins around here. The fact that there's mannequins around here means I can run them over. And if I do, they explode and they do a ton of damage. So I should probably be running the lights on, but a battery kind of forces me to run lights off for a while. If I can help it. Anchor over there. Oh, crap. Storm. Okay. And a lot of mannequins. I still need to grab this anchor. Trading is explicit, which I find even funnier. Yep. Then again, when you think about it, like, Groot porn is probably the most hippie thing you can ever imagine. It's literally trees fucking. Like, oh, there's a wriggling wreck there. Well, I'm gonna have to eat it. I'm gonna have to eat that damage. Crap. Yep. Oh, that was a lot of zapping. But I need to get the hell out of here because the storm's coming. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, crap. That's a box truck. That's a lot of loot. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I have to. Come on, open up. Open up. Open up. There we go. What is that? That's a crude door. I couldn't give a flying fuck about a crude door. I am going to take... Okay. MREs, headlights, paints. Yeah, all of that is good. The crude door, I couldn't be bothered. Okay, all of that. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. What is that? That's a spare crowbar. Yeah, sure. I'll keep the spare crowbar. Spare crowbar's good. All right. Shut the car. Get in there. Get the hell out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, actually, that storm is quite slow. I have... There's much less concern than I thought. Yeah. It's taking a while to move. And I'm already on the right road. So... I think we're good. I forgot that I had not taken the perpetual stability node. Because of, well, greed. So. That's a shit car. Where's that saw blade? I am taking as much time as I need to not hit that friggin' can opener. It does so much damage when you hit it. Like, I cannot chance that. And it's one of those anomalies that you will only ever hit through your own stupidity. Like, it's never... They're not sneaky. Really just, you have to not be stupid. There we go. That one is perpetual stability. That one I have as much time as I want to loot. Perfect. Because this is what this run is. This is a looting run. I need just as much materials as I can to upgrade my garage, upgrade my truck. Well, my truck. Not really a truck. It's a car. It's a station. It's a station wagon. The best kind of car. Like, Bubbles, you know, you're old enough to know how glorious the friggin' station wagons with the wood paneling on the sides were. Those cars were basically friggin' unkillable. They were slow as hell. They were damn near unkillable. And gloriously beautiful. In the most gaudy way. Okay, that is radiation back there. That's a corrosive anomaly. Let's not step in that. Used to have Fort Taurus station. Oh wow, that is glorious. That is the 80s in all of its glory. Actually, even like they were still doing Taurus station wagons like in the early 90s, if I remember it right. My grandpa had one of those. So yeah, I spent a lot of time in the back of a friggin' station wagon Taurus, as those cars were. Because my gramps had one of those, and he actually took care of me quite a lot when I was a kid. So, good memories. A lot of good memories related to that car. Also had a refurbished police car. Fun. Oh, that's a friggin' acid spitter back there. And I was standing suspiciously close to a saw blade. I should not do that. Okay. Where am I going exactly? No, I've already got a marker. So let's just follow that until I get distracted because I saw something else interesting to loot. Like those pink little egg things over there. Those are marsh eggs. Coral eggs, I think. And that's a material I can only get in the mid-zone. I cannot get that in early game. There's also an abductor suspiciously close. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. And by careful, I mean just throw a flare that way to distract it. There you go, and then just gimme, 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 gimme. Friggin' beautiful. More of that. Yeah, alright. That is good loot. That is good, relatively rare loot. Eat the MRE, just because I took some radiation damage. Grandpa had a Ranger that you inherited when he died. Yeah. Speaking of unkillable cars, those old Rangers were something too. Oh, that's a oh. Go away, please. There's a lot of you here. And I'm trying to loot. Come on, get in. There we go. Those abductors are not concerning in the slightest when you hear them getting triggered so friggin' close to you. Especially right in front of the door you need to step out of to go back to your car. Okay. That way, that way, that way, that way. Throw all of that in there. Back in the car. So now, next step is I need anchors. So we're going to go there. And I'm not too concerned about the deep mud here, because I have off-road tires, so I should be able to handle it. Okay, that's an acid spitter. Crap. I was hoping to be able to get the thermostats that are over there. There's an egg right in front of me. Not sure I want to bother with that. Because as fun as they are, they do take a lot of room. This is not thermosaps. These are explosive. Yeah, these are giant orbs. Oh wow. Okay. Nope. Acid spitters. Yep. Nope. Let's just not hang around here. Got a hole in the brake vacuum. Oh yeah. It's just. Yeah. When the brakes start to let go on these, it's just they're done for. Because they're so expensive to fix. Especially the really old ones where the spare parts are basically impossible to find nowadays. There you go. No, come on, get in. Okay. You would have done it if you could. Yeah, no shit. I would have done it too. I get it. It's not just, you know. Mostly because that car isn't just like a piece of machinery. You know, there's memories associated to it, and that counts for a lot. All right, through the mud we go. This car is officially amphibious. And, you know, like, We talk about these things right now. This is what this game is about, literally. Like, this is what this game is about. The devs have said it themselves. It's literally the car that they've... The reason why they chose a station wagon like this is because the dev used to spend a whole lot of time in the back of one of these. Because his parents owned one of those. And once he inherited it, he kept it running for as long as he dared. Because memories, you know? This is what this game is about. In a very sci-fi, weird kind of way. Which is exactly what games should be. And it's also one of the reasons why I've watched so much friggin' Top Gear in my life. Like, just... Because that show wasn't really about cars. It was about what... It was about people and how they see and treat cars and what cars mean to them. On top of being fucking hilarious. Okay. Nope. Engine back on. There you go. And then we go that way. Yeah, there should be another anchor close to here. Almost right in... Ah, yes, I see it. It's right in front. Okay. We're getting a pretty good amount of unstable energy from here. I'm quite happy with that. I was hoping to find thermosap crystals, which I haven't been able to. Mercury Villager van from 97. Wow. For your mom's handicap accessibility. Hold on, I gotta read that. We finally got a new van about eight-ish years ago. We bought it off of them. Kept it running and... Yep. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. My very first car. My very first car was that Ford Taurus station. That I bought off of my grandpa. He sold it to me for $1. And I tinkered this thing to hell and back. Because he basically went, as long as he could keep it going, it's yours. Like... And that's basically how I learned to mess around with cars and just fix things and like my very first engineering chops, I would dare to say, were made on that car. Don't care about the paint stripper. I'm gonna drop that. Just to be able to get more scrap metal in there. We are loaded with loot right now. Oh, that's, nope. Get away from my car. No. Bad abductor. Let's not stick around here. I'm gonna try... Okay. I'm gonna try to go for the tape, I think. And then we're gonna look for a way out. Actually, I don't need to. This is perpetual stability. I've got as long as I want to loot in here. And because of that, I should be going for every anchor on the map. As well as the tape. Because I have the time to do it. And as long as I'm not too stupid in my driving... Posted your goodbye vid to the villager in my chat. Perfect. I'll look into that as soon as I'm done streaming. Okay. These are not thermosap. These are friggin' explosive orbs again. Okay, we going to... Yeah, we're going in the mud. I'm going in the mud. I could drive this. And you don't really take damage from going in the mud, unless there's, like, other anomalies hidden in it, but... which can be problematic. I'm also seeing my HUD flashing when I'm not taking damage right now, and that, I feel, might be a quirk that I'm going to want to look at. Yeah. Changing your oil, tires, brake pads. Yeah, the you know, the basic essential. Okay. I'm going to want to refuel here. I'm also going to want to throw a flare that way because I saw an abductor. Grab the tape.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in.
Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families.
Yeah, dirty commies. It's, you know, patriotism. As if that rhetoric was never overused, especially not now.
From secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out of season weather pattern, and inexplicable light.
Forgot the alarm button in the video. Oh.
For the first decade
Whoops.
of the zone's existence.
Careful, careful, careful. There we go. As Doc Brown so eloquently says, where we're going, we don't need roads. Should be careful about saw blades, though. Is that an anomaly? That feels like it could be an anomaly. Or a thing I could scan. At least. Is that a thing I could scan? No, it's not a thing I could scan. Okay. That looks like it could be. I don't know if it's a thing I could scan, so I might as well check. Nope, not a scan target. Alright, cool. Almost at our next anchor, after off-roading through most of this map. That tower looks like it doesn't have anything there. There's a ramp. This dev knew exactly what it was doing. Like giving you a car that you have to take care, like that you have to take care of and be super careful about, and then putting ramps all over the map. That is so mean. That is evil. Okay, because every part of our gamer brain wants to take that ramp at full speed. That's just the law. But you can't, because otherwise you completely mess your car up. Get out of the radiation. See, like that little ramp there. You could jump that. And feel like you'd kind of be safe, but... I am 1000% betting that there's something evil on the other side of that ramp that will annihilate your face if you take the jump. That's a thing I can... That's copper wire. Gimme copper wire. What is that? I'm not throwing steel in there for friggin' plastic. I got plastic for days. Oh, radiation's getting closer. Okay, let's not faff around here. I am gonna have to go. That way. Alright, cool. Go through the rads as fast as possible. And into a friggin' trunk, because I was not looking at where I was going. I was looking at the state of my car. Which instantly got worse, because I crashed. Come on, saw blade. Go through. There you go. Yeah, more acid spitters. Oh. Well, there's a lot of you spawning around here. Those are not abductors. That's a flying enemy type I've never seen before, but that was not an abductor. That was completely different. Which means I have to scan it. Wish me luck. Where's that asshole? That thing. That's a pickpocket. I have a very strong feeling that the things that it wants to pickpocket are like parts of my car. So I am not going to mess around here. Have fun storming the castle. Yep. Alright. Go, 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 go. Whoa, that was close. Oh, that... Ooh, I almost made a terrible, terrible mistake. See? See what I mean? Giant ramp into an acid cloud. This dev is evil. How do I get over there? Those little pink things are a thing I could scan, I think. And I do believe that they're another form of pickpocket. Oh, I had... Resource. A neon reef. Okay. I also see another abductor over there, so I'm gonna throw a flare. Alright. Come on, gimme. That's literally a resource I never had before, so I'm gonna try to get as much of it as I can, and then run away. The anchor's over there, though. Ugh. Alright, through the mud we go. Is that a good car right there? That looks like it could be a good... That's a good car. That's an armored car. Oh, I want one of that. Okay, yep. What do we have here? Steel panel. That's an armored door. Armored panel right there. Then an off-road tire, too. It's an off-road tire, but it's kind of messed up. Okay. We're full of loot already, isn't it? Yeah. That's not, okay. Okay. What am I do? I have a bit of room here. I am going to be able to carry one of these things on me. And it should be the panel, because I've already got a lot of doors. So, I'm going to aim that right there. Throw that back in. Grab the armored panel. Like that. Okay, I could just about carry that. Which is stupid and incredibly greedy, but I'm still doing it. Okay. Here's the other business. I need to transport an anchor. So. No, not in my hands. There we go. So now we run for the anchor and bring it back here. It's right in the middle of a friggin' acid cloud. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, actually, I think I could grab it from here without stepping in there. Oh, shit. No, I have to. Ow. Pain, pain, pain. Okay. Throw it in. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, he didn't steal it. I thought he would. Get in the car. Get the fuck out. Because this is not a fun area. This is a dangerous area. And there's a lot of rocks for me to crash into, which I just did. Completely messed up my friggin' headlight. Okay. And I'm literally driving with a car door on my lap, because what could possibly go wrong? Okay, this road here is not a bad spot. Okay. So... Oh, is he gonna get pissed at me? I think I got past right before he scanned me, so I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, I'm shrimping right now. I should not be doing that. Okay. Big red explosive blobs. Saw blades and things. Yeah, there's a lot of anomalies here. So I'm seeing that leftmost yellow icon on the mini-map. I want to get as close to it as I can. And when it just turned red there. So I'm going to reverse just a bit until it gets back to yellow. Like that. Then we trigger it. And we get out. Here we go. I do have off-road tires, but I am still slightly faster on the road. Until there's stuff on the road, so... Oh, that is closing in fast. Okay, yep. That's closing in real fast. Alright, get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. We're almost there, so we'll take a bit of damage, but it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Headlights are a bit fucked. So am I. But other than that, not too bad. And now we have, yeah, I even have a door. So, we'll just throw that in there. Alright, we got a bit of housekeeping to do here. So, which parts am I replacing? Both headlights, probably. Or at least one. Probably both. Gonna do it like that. The front of the car has taken a beating. Basically, all three panels plus the bumper. Especially this side, really. There you go. So all of that. What else? Driver's side doors. And they're not so bad. I could run with that. Limb pulse emitter. Pretty good condition right now. Okay. Everything else is in decent condition. So I can run with this. I'm gonna heal myself. Probably should do that. There you go. And let's go speak to our friendly dumpster. Copper wire! Oh, you are so nice to me, friendly dumpster. That was 3 copper wire right there. And then food. With a bit of scrap metal. Okay. Cool. What else have we got in here? Flare. I'm actually gonna... drop that to the ground too. Grind that down. we go. That's not half bad. That's a decent amount of loot right there. Alright, let's just vacuum all of that. Then we'll start figuring out repairs. So. Lead-plated panel. I mean, I could put it in front. It's gonna take hits if I do that. I'm better off moving that one to the front and then putting the lead one in the back. There you go. I got 2 full condition armored doors. So one of them, that driver door, I could probably just remove. I'll stick one of those in there. Okay. Front bumper. Go back to the old steel one because the big armored one is going to go get repaired. You can also run the... that limb pulse emitter is actually in pretty good condition. That particular steel bumper here in the locker, that one is getting shredded. If I'm starting to run armored stuff, I don't need the steel one anymore. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna grab that limb pulse emitter. I'm gonna stick it where the steel bumper was in the storage. There you go. Got a lead-plated panel here. So I'm gonna do the same thing. That one moves in front. Because these lead-plated ones are more fragile to crashing, to when I crash. Oh. Oh, this is bad. My engine is weary. There's no fix for that. I just have to build a new one. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I don't like that. Okay, well, spare door goes to storage, because... there we go, and then I'm gonna go back to here. Let's go finish grabbing stuff from the repair machine. That one's completely fucked, but I'm going to just slather it in repair putty, just so we have a still have an armored hood. door is going to go up here. I got a steel door and an armored door I could repair. I need headlights. I think I got a spare one here on the side. I do. So that one goes on. Wait, hold on. I had two? I had two. Okay, cool. I had two. I didn't even realize I had two, but I'll take that. Grab some of the components in here. Throw these components in there. And the steel panel. I'll throw in here. Okay, and then off-road tires, parts, lockers, armored door, steel door. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab all of the loot from here. Including the paints and the... Oh. I'm getting a lot of wood paneling decals. This game really wants me to move over to wood paneling. Because it keeps giving it to me. I'm starting to think maybe I should listen to the game. And honor the tradition of these old cars. And change the whole thing over to wood paneling. What is it that we have? A money wizard? Don't even know what that is. What is that? The money wizard! Look at him! It's basically very close to Daz's Dick Wizard character, but I'm gonna keep the D20. And we're gonna vacuum again, because there's a bunch of spare parts on the ground. But now we do have a new concern. I need to build myself a new engine. Kind of now. So, there's that. I'm also gonna grab, yeah. Panel, bumper, headlights, headlight. I'm pretty sure the game actually just had like an anomaly spawn me a new headlight. Okay. The damaged one that I have right now. I'm gonna mount it back on the car. Because I can't really fix more than one at once right now. Don't have enough room in the repair machine, so I'm gonna take a really good one, keep it as a spare. If that one gives out, then I'm still fine. I got a spare one that's in perfect condition. Then we're gonna go back here because there's more. Panel, armored door, the food. Okay. If I move that over to here, then I could fix the door. And the tape that I found goes into here. There we go. I am very happy I brought that big fuel can with me and the side fuel tank, because I was running real low on fuel by the end. Because I think one of those areas was like a fuel evaporator bit. I'm gonna need a spare vacuum. That's running real low. That steel door here has no reason to exist anymore. I'm just gonna scrap that. I've got a lot of armored doors nowadays. Alright. And I am hearing the game giving me signals that I have to move over to wood paneling decals because it's throwing so much of that at me. So I'm guessing, I mean, I could stick to the blue with the wood paneling. That would not look too bad, I think. Let's have a look here. It's really just, it's the armored panels that... Yeah, the hood one doesn't have anything. If I move over to like this, it doesn't look great. Like it just turns yellow. Although maybe on the back door. Like you can see it looks kind of shit. On the steel doors though, it looks good. I like that. That I like. I think I'm gonna move over all of the steel panels and steel doors over to wood paneling. The armored ones, I think I'm going to keep to something else. Now, the lead-plated can also have the wood panels. I'm good with that. But for the armored ones... How's that looking, an armored door? Okay. I kind of like that. I'd like a bit more contrast, so I probably want to make it on something paler. But that looks, yeah, that looks like it could go full Ghostbusters here. I'm into it. And for those armored doors, I would probably move on to something a bit paler, like light blue, instead of just the dark blue we're currently on. Something like that. Yeah, well, even the wooden doors and panels I could move over to light blue. I think would look better. So let's grab like a couple cans of it. Just get painting. There we go. Get the chassis. There you go. I'm gonna need to fix up the roof. There you go. Bit more old school of a look. And we're running with fairly little armor right now. Might switch the back doors over to armor. Or I grab... Nah, I'd rather have the front be more armored. It's a lot of steel panels. Like the straight up steel panels, I don't think I'm going to be using all that much anymore. Like if I can make... either isolated or lead plated. Probably gonna go for that. That one's in fairly good condition. Screw it. I'll mount it on the car and slather a bit of putty on that. Oh yeah. All right. That. Yeah, we've just completely transformed the car yet again. And I think it looks pretty damn cool. A lot less psychedelic than it used to be. But old school cool. And I like that. Vacuum again. I'm going to see if I can do any upgrades, and then we're going to look for a friend to raid. So that way all of my housekeeping is going to be done by the time we finish stream. It's kind of what I was hoping to do here. Oh crap, I need an engine. Carburetted engine. Can I make a new one? Can I make a better one? A Turbolite? No. I can make a carburetted one. So, I'm just going to take that one out. Throw it in the grinding machine. And make a new one. There we go. Brand new engine. Battery's in decent condition. So, there we go. That's our car. All good and fixed up. Might want to throw a bit of putty here. Wait, hold on. That light is not in good condition. Yeah, that's the repair locker as full as I can make it. I can make myself a high capacity battery. Yes. I got a big old battery in the backseat now. Oh, I am a lot more confident about my chances of survival now. I now have a lot more electricity power at my disposal. I like that. Don't have the wire to make a new headlight. I mean, I could make just a crude one. Just to say I have something up there. Which, it looks terrible, but... Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I kind of like that look of the crude headlights. It's just, you can't see shit with them. So, okay, so the battery was built. It's really just the engine that I haven't been able to get going. I crash into too many things to just rely on plain old steel bumper. I'm much better off running with the armored one, especially now that I've fixed up my engine. I can afford the extra weight. What have we got over here? Okay. An amp engine. There's a fully electric one, basically. Onboard computer. So basically that means that negates completely the need for fuel. I'm just running on electricity and nothing else. Which then means like the side-mounted fuel tank becomes useless. I'm going to research it. I'm not going to be able to build it yet. But if I can build it and get myself a second big battery on the back seat, then suddenly I don't even have to think about fuel anymore. Which, to me, feels like a pretty good deal. Roof storage. If I could get myself a roof rack, I could try to get a roof storage. I need steel. But I could try to get myself a roof rack here. Okay. I've gotten my hands on a decent amount of scrap metal. So we got a front roof rack, and we got a back roof rack. I'm going to put it on the rear because, well, the front of me tends to crash into things a lot. And then if I go here, no, those are just the racks. Where's the, there you go, XL roof storage. This is a blueprint for it. And then maybe, just maybe, I could make myself like a whole lot of loot space. Wow, I'm actually not that far off from being able to build a amp engine. I just need some swamp corals, but I know where to find those. I can make... Oh my freaking god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot of space. Okay. So that means now that our storage system is going to get turned around. Spare parts, spare tools, fuel tanks, repair kits, all of that is going in the trunk. And the reason why I want to do this is because when I'm looting, I get just loot, throw that either on the side or in the top. So all of the external storage is going to be loot. All of the internal storage is going to be spare parts, spare tools, battery jumpers, all of that stuff. So now when I'm looting, I don't even need to open up the trunk. I just drop it in there and I'm good. Oh, this is... Oh, I like that a lot. Is that one painted? that one feels like it hasn't been painted light blue. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah. Oh, we've made some incredible progress today. Look at this freaking beauty. We're going full Ghostbusters on this thing. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It is looking swanky. I dig it. Only thing that could make it even better is if I could start making crap. I can't make insulated doors. I need more copper wire. If I could start making insulated doors for the back for these, then that means I get electricity resistance on top of the radiation resistance from the back panels. But yeah, so much storage here. Oh, I'm gonna be able to loot so friggin' much now. The loot goblin in me is very, very, very happy. We're gonna drop a save. And I believe that it is gonna be enough for today. Yeah, I've been going for way longer than I had planned for today. But that last one was very fun, and all of the improvements that we were able to make right here, I'm also quite happy about. Face, there we go, I have a face. So, let's look for a friend to raid. Let me just open Twitch over here. We're gonna have a little look. Who amongst my friends is streaming? Whomst. Oh, Triple is actually streaming Marvel Rivals right now. She doesn't usually stream on Fridays. I mean, sure, let's go over there. If anything, I might start playing with them because it's the weekend for me, so I can. So say hi to Triple for me. I mean, there is likelihood that I'll just join the stream at some point. So, there's that. Anyways, take care. I am gonna see you, exceptionally, tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but I've got a sponsored thing I wanted to do for tomorrow. So, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So stay tuned. I'll see you soon.